Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, that was the Lingotto plant. That was the Lingotto plant. That was the Lingotto plant. The Fiat Lingotto factory popped up on screen for a second there. The Fiat Lingotto factory popped up on screen for a second there. Ooh, GT4. Ooh, GT4. Yeah. 250k. 250k. Have a look. Still got the bronze. Still got. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Pretty safe. Pretty safe. How? I think that's what Cal had. 108.4. Yeah, just out of 108.4. Just outside of a goal. That's tough. Still, cool million for Cal. Still, cool million for Cal. Suzuka? GD4 Suzuka? That looks good. GD4 Suzuka? That looks good. And no one's run it. Okay. And no one's run it. Okay. And no one's run it. Now how about them legend cards? Now how about them legend cards? Where them legends? Chevelle SS, GDO Judge, I'm sure I've got multiples of those. I don't know if I've got two 300 SLs though. It's beautiful in white. And paying 1.4 million for a 356 doesn't sit well with me. I could afford a GD40 Mark 1. I don't want to spend 6.7 million on a GD40 Mark 1. That's a beautiful color for a Superbird too, hey. That's a beautiful color for a Superbird. And I know I've got the GT350s. I think I'm fine. I think I don't need to buy anything here. But let's just have a quick look. Doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Chevelle SS. Chevelle SS. Yeah. Whoa. Yes. Sorry, I see him. I see my two 454s. There's a GTO Judge. That's Pontiac. Plymouth Superbird. Mercedes 300 SL and Porsche. Anything else I'm forgetting? GT350R. That's the new one. What about the old one? Maybe it's under Shelby. S for Shelby. I only have one 300 SL. There you go. Probably time to buy another one. I'll buy an extra Porsche, fuck it. Pontiac and Plymouth. Hang on. Yeah, got two Judges. Got two Superbirds. Okay. Let's spend a couple million here. Here we go. Yeah, 212 horsepower, 1295 kilograms. This was a supercar. 200 horsepower was a supercar in 1954. 200 horsepower was a supercar in 1954. 200 horsepower was a supercar in 1954. Maybe even the first supercar. 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 Oi, Chris! Double audio. Oi, Chris! Double audio. I see it. Thank you, Chris. I see it. Thank you, Chris. I see it. That should solve it. Yep. Sorry about that. Thank you. I hope your weekend's been going good, man. Okay. Now, what's hot? Is that a new one or is that the same one? Oh wait, there's a yellow one. Okay, I better check what color I've got. Oh my god, look at that. That's a beautiful silver Trans Am. Oh wow, what a color. Oh, I might buy it. Pontiac Trans Am and Mazda RX-7. And I'm definitely buying duplicate cars, and I'm choosing because of the colors. Mazda. I've got a red one, so I'll buy that yellow one. And then Trans Am, Pontiac Trans Am. Oh, I got a gold one. And I got an iconic black one. Shit. Oof. I think I might ditch the black one because, like, I feel like you always see him in that iconic colorway. All right. Whereas that platinum hood bird, that's beautiful. I love it. And I'll buy this yellow one. I might change the color of this yellow one. But now I've got a spare to mess with. That's very good. Okay, there's a low kilometer Super B. I'm sure I've got duplicates of the Prius G. Prius G. Yeah, no, those colors are better. Toyota. Let's have a look at my Toyotas. It is so humid and sticky here over the last couple of days. I feel like I need a shower every like 8 hours, 6 hours, something like that. I need another MR2. I haven't had another low kilometer MR2 pop up. That sucks. I've only got one PSG. There you go. Had a feeling. Had a feeling that I needed another. Any other low kilometer cars? Low kilometer GTO, low kilometer Stratos. I bet I've got these cars in duplicates. Don't really want a black GTO either. That's a beautiful NSX. C6. Oh. Oh, look at that. C6? Ah, okay. Got a red one, got a silver one. I'll leave it at that. Okay, time to go race. Do the time trial. Warm up with time trial. GT4. At Suzuka. 2 minutes 40. I need to get under 240. 0.085. It's a very, very low 240. Let's go with super bright yellow. Now, I'm pretty sure these things had ABS, but no traction control. That's perfect. We're gonna run 900 degrees of rotation, and we're gonna start driving. I'd say it's mainly the tires, Chris. It's mainly because you got to be on comforts or sport mediums or whatever it comes with. Sounds good. That 3S GTE's got a pretty good sound to it. Yeah, I think I can even get this thing to understeer. Oversteer, I mean. Yep. You'll oversteer if you want. It's balanced. Just doesn't have good tires on it, that's all. Easy. He's good. Shemmy. Happy Saturday, Shemmy. And she's good. I liked her. I liked her a lot. Ooh. Got an angry sound to it too. Really bassy, rumbly for a 4-cylinder. One of the factory colors in Australia was a pale yellow. Not this sort of vibrant yellow. Very pale yellow is what we got here. Alright, let's see what the other races are going to be. Man, how many Jimny Cups are there? Jimny Cup, American 700, 800. Alright, we'll do the one make, then the Jim. Oh no, we might as well do the Jimny. Yeah, no, we'll go left to right. What's Race of Turbo Sports Cars though? What's a restriction here? 700. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it in order then. Jimny Cup. It's at Grand Valley. 3 laps of Grand Valley. So I'm going to take the Sierra JC because it's got more power. Let's wait. I might buy some. I don't know. We'll just take it with a sports hards, and everything else is Got a clutch, flywheel, and prop shot. Clutch and firewheel sports, air cleaner. I'm gonna go back to a normal silencer. Just with sports air cleaner. Sports brakes, sports. Yeah. Sports ECU. Okay. Got a 1.5 liter naturally aspirated 124 horsepower machine here. All right. Actually, for this race, or which race? Sorry, Chris. It's a H pattern. Race of turbo sports cars. Right on. Yeah, it's interesting. You use a 700 with a turbo. It's very open. Lots of options. Thank you, Shemi. We won't have a traction control, just ABS and H pattern. Let's go. Beautiful, look at that. Beautiful sunset. I think it's a sunset. Maybe it's a sunrise. Maybe it's a sunrise. Hey, Alex, hello. Hi, Alex. Hope your weekend is going great. Alex and Invisible. Lovely to meet you. So noisy in that tunnel. That orange Jimny crashed into a wall. Oh my word. That crunch as it hit the wall was so loud. I only need third and fourth gear for this race. go. I guess it was a sunset because it's getting dark now. Cheers, Jimmy. We'll watch one lap and have a listen to the glory of the Suzuki 1.5 liter engine. Beautiful, beautiful game. Okay. Renault Captur 1 make. Alsace. 3 laps. I think we need a little bit of an upgrade on our Renault Captur then. Got the 1.3 liter turbo Renault Captur. And it is a manual. 6-speed at that. Oof. Fancy. We have comfort tires on it. It's completely standard. We will do a slight upgrade to this thing. Not much. Just some Little bits. Computer. Air filter. Brake pads. Tires. We'll go to sports hards. Rear suspension. Sports brake kit. And a differential. And a brake balance controller. That's it. That's our captor. Right on 400 pp. 150 horsepower. Again, we'll just run ABS with traction control. Probably don't need it. This is surprisingly fun. Car's great, and I don't know the track well, but this is a really fun scenario to put the car in. That was fun. That was a lot more fun than I expected. I feel so icky, my god. That elevation change. So good. Alsace, hey? Ow. Race of Turbo Sports Car 700. Oh boy. Grand Valley Highway. Verse. Okay. Interesting. Let's maybe sort by distance driven. Should we max out a Renault 5 Turbo? A Hyundai G70. Okay, that's a contender. That could be interesting to drive. Could pretend to be Wolvie. Could go front wheel drive for Polo or Focus ST. Decisions here. That's the old 3.8 liter Genesis coupe, but that's not turbo. It's not turbo. 700 puts it above the performance or about the performance of a completely standard Pagani Huayra. It's a lot of performance, 700. Could do something like an M2 competition. Would be interesting. 650S is at 670. I am looking at cars that are standard turbocharged. My C63 is at 656. Civic Type R. T-Spec GTR at 686. Could we get an S660 up there? A V40 T5R all the way to 700? Probably be expensive to do. So I've driven these cars a bit here, right? Things. ETO. That's a very intriguing proposition. Ooh. It's completely standard. Don't think this is going to take much to get up there. Let's see. What soft tires? It's already like rocketed up there. Wow. I'll need to buy another one before I do the irreversible mods, but can have high lift camshaft, increased stroke, titanium conrods. There's a lot of potential in this car. Yep. Might be able to put an anti-lag system on. That's 500 horsepower already. Limited slip differential, yes. Oh, got it. Okay. Well, we don't need anything from this level. $653. Maybe we put some racing tires on it. Okay. Let's see what the 288 can do. We don't have a heap of power, but we're very lightweight. We probably don't even have ABS. You know, I'm going to attempt this without ABS or tracking control. I'll run 810 degrees of rotation. Let's see if this is possible. I can hear the induction noise over my right ear. It's wonderful. That's a turbo Honda Civic in front of us. Oh god, I think that's clean race bonus done. It's Subaru WRX, JZ80 Supra, and in the lead, is that an M2? It's so impossibly dark in those tunnels. Oh god. It's way too dark in these... What the fuck? Even the headlights pop up. But the headlights don't seem to do anything in the tunnels. The headlights are up. They're not doing anything. And that oversteer was crap. no ABS, no traction control. It worked out fine. The car just had so much mechanical grip. I forgot to even check what roulette tickets are up for grabs. Such a good looking Ferrari. I do not like seeing an orange R33. It's stunning, Shemi. It really is stunning. And for the most part, the sounds are pretty impressive too, for the most part. Weak in some areas, but mostly nice. Alright, I think we've got American Clubman 700. So, United States, and we're at Road Atlanta. Okay, so same sort of restriction again, but we can take non-turbo cars. I'd like to... Adelanda, hello Ampulix. I'd like to take something that might need a bit of work to get up to 700. So maybe we start looking around the 400 range. We're looking for that US of A flag. And there's a contender. 78 Trans Am. Might take a bit of work to get up there though. But neither of them... Actually, I should do it. Oh, look at that gear shifter. A Hurst gear shifter. Oh, man. Oh, man. Copy that, Ampulix. Oh, listen to that. Okay, let's see what we can do to this thing. How far can we take it? Engine swap. The LS9 from a Corvette. I would rather not. I would rather not. I love the LS9, but I think this has its own charms that we can explore. Now, oh look, restoration is cheap. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. High lift camshaft straight out of the gate. Conrods and pistons. We're gonna try not to supercharge it just yet. See what we can do before adding forced induction, because if we can keep it naturally aspirated, it might be awesome. It's looking sort of promising already. Looking alright. No, 338 horsepower is not enough power. Nah. .360 horsepower is not enough power. There we go. Perfect. There's our car. 580 horsepower. Now, I'm just going to attempt something. I wanted to keep the standard wheels, so you can go to a wider offset, but you cannot make them a larger diameter or wider. I was hoping we'd be able to do that. What wheels go on you? Not convinced so far. Very, very warm. It is now warmer where you are than where I am, Shemi. But I'm very happy with temperatures here. It is it's typically around the 24 mark. So very, very comfortable here at the moment. Vince Stever. Yeah, I like those. That's a good match, I think. I don't like wheels that are too dark. You can't really see the design. I mean, maybe that's the point in some cases, that the design of a wheel disappears somewhat, but not for me. Those are sort of cool. Those servos, actually. Might have a winner in these ones. They sort of look like the original wheels. I like that. These are truck wheels. I like this one. There we go. Yeah, that was the right choice. Road Atlanta. We're going to attempt once again, no ABS, no traction control. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're going to try. Ooh, that sound. That's probably not a good idea. And I think we need to play around a bit with the tuning of this car. What? Oh. I didn't upgrade the differential? Yeah, this top speed is not good. I reckon we could go to like 330 top speed. Let's move a brake balance towards the front, and we need to buy a differential. Can't buy it here. How did I skip the differential? How did I do that? It's really strange. Under semi-racing. I did! I skipped it completely. The honeycomb wheels on the Grand Prix? Hell yeah, Shemi. Yeah, some honeycomb wheels I really, really like. Alright, try that again. What on earth? That's got to go all the way to the front, I think. Sensational We need traction control. And what's this? What's this reflection? This is disgusting. What's this it's a graphical bug. Horrible. We're gonna need traction control. We're gonna have to consider this a resto mod because of how extensively it's modified. What the hell? There's something really funky with it, with the car setup. Initial torque. Try that. Man, this is way too sensitive. Good lord. Hey, going good. Hey, happy Saturday, going good. I hope things are good for you today. It is actually very early Sunday morning for me in Sydney, Australia, and I'm extremely happy that you came back today and dropped in. Okay, that's better. No, it's not. Man, why is it so reactive? Do we really need traction control in this thing? It's so slippery. Doing okay? Good stuff, man. So we're on the the fourth, the second last of the weekly challenges. And it seems that I've made things difficult for myself by the car that I've built, but we're gonna persist. Unbelievable. Why does it handle like that? It just steps out so insanely. It's not like I haven't driven powerful rear-wheel drive cars in this game. Bream, I think I've built myself a death trap here. It's wild. I thought I'd done some cursed builds in the past, but yeah, like accelerating up here in third gear. Without high levels of traction control seems to be a death wish. It's unbelievable. It's a throttle issue. Going good. It's a throttle issue. It happens under throttle, so I don't believe it's fixable with anti-roll bars. Because I'm just going straight uphill, and suddenly, mid-acceleration, it was not like I was initiating acceleration, initiating a sudden change. It was... I seem to have gotten, like, I think this level of traction control seems to pull back the throttle when the slip is detected. So maybe that's all there is to it. And I'm normally okay at, well, that time I just got taken out by the C7. You can't win sometimes. The C7 just hit maneuvered me. Amazing. Oh my word. Probably even wind the brake balance back a bit now. Oop, oop, oop. Watch the road, Rain. Watch the road. Maybe my gearing as well. He had this car when it was new, Shemi. That must have been amazing. That must have been really something. What a special car. It's almost like a Koenigsegg Regera, you just stay in one gear. Third gear is the magic gear. Let's see, can I handle second gear or is it a death trap? Ooh. But second gear is very, very dangerous. Besides, you get all the wonderful noises in third gear anyway. It took a bit, Shemi. It took quite a bit to get it to cooperate. Good lord, the noises though. What a machine. Kamara race mod. It definitely was no clean race that time. Cheers. Cheers, going good. We'll watch one lap. Let's have a listen to this thing. What an amazing thing to look at, though. There we go, there was the first one. Was I actually on grass then? Hang on. Was it an... Oh, hello, cat. Hello. Come on. Hello. I wasn't on grass, hey. See? Hello, cat. Kitty. Okay. Sweet. Hey, going good. Is there any car brand or car model that you'd like to see me drive in the World Touring Car 800? What could we take? Tempted to take that NSX there. That looks good. Even though it's only got 520 horsepower, we might need a bit more power than that. Got an F50. Could take one of these. Viper GTS. bet that will be horrific for fuel economy. Hi, Cat. We need a bit of power. Viper? I'll take the Viper then. Let's see how bad it is. As they say on Top Gear, how bad could it be? Or they say how hard could it be? I think there's a it's a supercharged Viper. Oh. Let's have a look. It's currently on racing soft tires. We're gonna need to get racing hard tires. The ECU's on normal. Whoa. There's a bit of room to go, I think. Ow, 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 cat. Let's have a look. What can we do to this? We're gonna need all of this. We don't... That's really weird that we didn't have the ECU on it. I think that's all we needed to update on it. Everything else looks okay. Alright, we should see what we can do here. I feel like at this level of competition... Well, as well I want to update the paint color. Let's find a real Dodge color. It's literally called Viper GTS Blue. We're gonna repaint in Viper GTS Blue. I think it's worthwhile to put some aero on it. Whatever, I don't care. Actually, I do care. Looks pretty awful. Wait, owned wheels. Wait. Before we do that, we'll fix up the paint. The sparkle is the best color. There we go. There we go. Oh, gotta save it. Okay. Now, the wheels. We'll leave it at 18. It looks fine with 18s. Looks fine with 18s. We'll leave it at 18s. Blue is the best color. And it's an actual Viper GTS color, so yeah, it's authentic. Oh, what am I doing? Right. Now I'm most concerned about the fuel consumption. Over everything else, I'm very concerned about the fuel consumption of this car. I might start off with 2 blips of traction control. And actually, let's have a quick look at the rest of the settings, just in case. We might be able to do more than 350. 330, so let's not limit its potential. I think I want to default the brake controller to just 2 pips forward. We're on the racing hards. I think I'm going to increase the initial torque just right out of a gate. And that too. Well, good luck to me. Thank you kindly, going good. I'm quite concerned. Oh my god. I'm gonna try it again. I'm quite concerned about the braking. And the fuel is a little bit of a concern as well. Hello? Oh my god. Cat. Don't scare me like that again, cat. Oh man, the braking, we've got problems. Yeah, in a straight line, it's unbelievable. But trying to slow down, it's actually good in the corners. It's just slowing down to a corner is the challenge. And I'm very concerned about my fuel consumption as well. I have to be very, very strategic about the gear that I'm in. What a noise, too. Well, I can see third place now. Oh no, it's raining! Oh no! Pinkham! Oh! Hey, no problem, Pinkham. No problem about being late, man. Sorry to hear the network had an issue, man. Hey, glad you got it sorted though, man. And a good morning to you, champ. And mate, early morning troubleshooting is not fun. Dude, we're in a Viper. A 900 or 860 horsepower Viper, 900 horsepower Viper, supercharged Viper. Yeah, oh my god, first thing in the morning troubleshooting, dude, I don't. Doesn't put me in a good mood, Pinkham. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Should I go change tires or not? Thank you. I gotta go in for a stop next lap anyway. They all went in for a stop, and that's good news. Nice. Hell yeah, Pinkham. You don't reckon I should put intermediates on maybe when I go in? Because I got to go in this lap for fuel. Stick to hard tires. Could have even got soft tires and medium tires. I should have bought them. I reckon mediums would have been fine. It's pretty fine, the grip at the moment, and if the weather's going to be okay. I'm a little bit concerned about the weather. You know what? I'll just put fuel in. Just fuel. Yeah, it looks like it stopped raining. you son of a... I've even got my brake bias forward. Or maybe I should move it back. Maybe I'm not getting enough rotation. Could be my diff setting too. Fuck, stop playing around with stuff, Rain. God damn. I love a V10. There's something about that, you know, the 5-cylinder and 10-cylinder. It's just so pleasing on the human ear. What the fuck? They're going in again? What? The last 3 laps, the AI went in for a pit stop. And they put fuel in every pit stop. I love a V8, don't get me wrong, but like, I have heard some V8s that aren't as nice sounding as others, particularly flat plane cranked V8s don't often sound great. Cross plane cranks almost always sound good. Some of them don't sound great either. But my god, V10s. High revving, low revving, small capacity, large capacity. The syncopation of the 2 banks of 5 cylinders is something else. Yeah, but they also put fuel in. That's what I'm saying. They also put fuel. There was no... I don't think they needed to put fuel. Look, they're doing it again. See? They're fueling up. What? See? Oh, maybe some of them didn't. Actually, you're right. Some of them didn't put any fuel. Some of them did not put fuel. Yeah, a lot. What? Why did he put fuel? Yeah, some of them only changed tires. A lot of them put extra fuel in. You'd think they were driving an 8.4 litre supercharged V10. How much fuel they're putting in. Wait, hang on. Mate, we are cruising from here. We're even short shifting from here. Gonna stay in 5th gear. Not even dropping the 4th for that. Stay in 5th gear. 6th gear. He needs fuel. He needs fuel. 44 litres, probably doesn't need fuel. We're gonna do the whole lap in 6th gear. Whole lap, 6th gear. All right. That's what's gonna happen. Dodge Viper Regera. I'd hope so. Cricket! I was thinking about that. Hey, Cricket. I was like, hang on a minute. Hey, good morning, champ. I saw you hanging out with Zaints with the iRacing. Did you do some iRacing? Right on. Zaints is good people. I love Zaints. He's such a funny guy. Really good guy to hang out with. He's just generally a happy, friendly person. Love it. Alright, 6th gear, 6th gear. A bit of clutch work is going to be needed. There we go. Proper machine. Proper machine. I got the clean race bonus? Cheers, going good. How the hell did I get the clean race bonus? I thought I was dirty. Thank you, Chevy. We'll watch one lap of the Screamin' V10. See, I hit that wall. That's why I was surprised it was clean. Actually, I'm gonna take a moment. Yeah, but I hit the wall. That's what I mean. But yeah, I'll take it. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to look after my cat, who's just yelled and staring at me. And also to take a quick bio break, so I'll leave the replay on and go take care of this little guy. What's going on here? that's very kind, bro. Good, thank you. Hope you have a great time. Happy weekend. Well. I think it's time to do the loot boxes, and then for any of my Forza Horizon 5 friends who like to join in, it's almost convoy time. It actually was 900 horsepower. Whoa. Money. More money. And then first loot box. What are we getting? Little cash here. What's that? 100 grand? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, this is definitely a car. So are we going to catch VGT? There's no VGT there. They're all real cars. Wow. I don't think I have that. I think this is a new car for me. Let's go check it out. Yeah, give me something decent, Cricket. Wow. Where'd she go? There she is. She's brand. I didn't have it. And she's a 700 pp. Got the 4-litre V8. Yeah. Yes. Urshay's Braz. All right, lads. Yeah, it was pretty mean. Yeah, the 4-litre V8. It's the one. It's the one. All right, FH5 time, guys. That's well, no, actually, there was the E46 GDS, which was very, very rare. But other than that, it was only production. The E90 was a production M3 with V8, whereas the GTR, sorry, M3 GTR, I beg your pardon, the E46 M3 GTR. Yeah, I meant GDR. Of course, I meant GDR. You know, mean the GDs. It's all about the GDs. What do you mean targets made you upset? What? Target? What? Hang on. What do you mean targets made you upset? Do you mean Target like the shop Target? Oh, Tigers. Oh, Pinkham. Pinkham, he's not happy with the Tigers, mate. What happened? What happened? What did the Tigers do? Did they fail? Did they fail you? Oh, shit. They failed you. They disappointed. They disappointed you. Who were they playing against when the disappointment happened? LFA? I've got one. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, NSXR GT at the trial. That, you want that car. Rabbitohs, the toes? Up the toes. I can claim that because I live in southwest Sydney. So I can say I'm sort of part of South Sydney. I can claim that, Cricket. There's only 3 races, but they look pretty good. Let's see if my event lab is... Nope, I think it's broken.
Welcome back, brah.
Is anyone joining in?
Kick back, relax, and heel chair, lad. Just like what Spanian says. Some of you got a heel chair, rah.
You know, that reminds me, I think I'm gonna go try Spanion's Kebabs this week at Newtown. Because this could be my last week of freedom. Yeah, proper shop. Proper shop. Yeah, it could be my last week of freedom, so I should try to do something instead of just hanging out at home. But I was hanging out at home because I didn't want to spend any money. But now, now I don't mind spending a little bit of money. Still not ready to splurge, but yeah, my event labs is broken, so no event labs for me. So what have we got? We've got... All good, mate. Japanese modern sports cars, B class. D class Toyota. Alright, do the Toyota first. Toyota. Banana nut muffins. Goddamn, I'm gonna have to learn pina coladas. Like, I think when I've had pina coladas, I've loved them. I think I should learn and buy the components so I can mix up my own pina coladas. That sounds like a good time, Shami. Toyota. I think I want to buy a Toyota. I don't know if I've got that one on YouTube, Pinkham. I think it's just Bugger. Try that one. Try with ER. Oh, Toyota's there. Now what Toyota do I not have? Oh, okay. I could jump in the AW11. I think I need an AW11. Two-tone AW11. You bet. Yes. I want one of these in real life so badly. The supercharged one. Not just a normal 4AGE. Give me one with a supercharger. I bet the good ones are real expensive. Just over the years, I've come to love this thing more and more and more. Toyota Festival? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They really don't, Cricket. Oof. 225's on the back. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Unstance it? Yeah. Drop down to 15s. So close. Come on. No. Lock it up and slide it. What wheels can we put on? No. Oh. Yeah, that's really smart. That's really smart. Yeah. Yeah, this is a look, isn't it? So cool. Bit of supercharger wine. Oh, and we're good. It's totally Toyota. Oh, I've got to win 3 races because I'm soloing. That's cool. Wait. Hey. I love this Supra so much. Not when he brake checks me. Oh my god, look who it is. Guys. Shay. Look at this blah. He's come back from his Toyota show. This bloke. He's picked up a Celica. Gave it to ZZ. Look at this bloke. Oh, he's trying to ram me off the road now. I really like a 2ZZ engine car. Truthfully. 3rd generation MR2 with a 2ZZ swap. I reckon I'd love that. There's a couple of those Celicas going around near my place. And before I used to think they were like, eh, but now I think they're awesome. Beautiful car, man. Beautiful. Alright. Next. Festival circuit and... Ooh, we might change cars for the second... for that other one. Yeah, awesome, man. The only story I've got about the 2ZZ Celica is I got to see the first 2 that were driven on Australian roads. Because they transported 2 cars that they were filming for the Sydney Motor Show. They were filming some video of the cars going around Wakefield Park for the motor show, and we had a track day, and so we were already there at Wakefield Park when the Celikas were being delivered for their film shoot the next day. So we saw the car pull up, the truck pull up with a silver and a blue Celica on the back, and they were covered, so you couldn't see what the cars were. But you know, me with the Skyline Club, I think the Honda Car Club was there with us. There might have been 1 or 2 other car clubs, like MR2 Club and the WRX Club. But it was late in the day, so a lot of people had already left and gone home to Sydney. A long drive to Sydney. But we saw the truck pull into the racetrack garage area. 2 covered cars on the back. Of course, we're all curious. And because we were there for a track day, so many people had cameras. So we all walk over with cameras to these 2 covered cars, and the truck driver gets out of the car and sees us walking up, and the look on his face was unbelievable. He was like, what the fuck? And so we're all standing around watching him take the covers off a car and unload the cars. And the most hilarious thing was some of the guys were egging the driver on and saying, oh, you know, can we take, you know, would you let one of us take it out, you know, for a couple of laps, or would you take it out for a couple of laps? And he said, he was like, no, I can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. And eventually he said, look, the only chance, the only way you'd get me to consider letting somebody take one of these out for a lap is if is if you could let me drive an R32 Skyline GTR. And immediately 3 keys went out. And if you know what a Skyline GTR key looks like, it actually, you know, it says GTR. It's got the GTR logo on the key. Bang, 3 keys go out. And he looks down at them and he's like, you guys are serious? You've got R32 GTRs here? I'm like, come, have a look. And so they bring him over to where and it was only like around the corner where the GTRs were parked. And one of the owners, you know, opens the driver's side door. Opens the driver's side door, says, you know, take a seat, adjust a seat for him. The guy's sitting there, look on his face. You know, because this is in 1999, you know. This is 1999. The look, I'll never forget the look on that truck driver's face as he was sitting there, you know. He's sitting there in an R32 GTR. The owner puts the key in the ignition and starts it up. And he's sitting there, you know. He's seconds away from being able to drive an R32 GTR, and the track's right there. Making a lot of rules, right? Because you needed to pay your entry and have your CAMS license and all of that shit. But he's like, mate, you know, all you need to do is close the door, take it out on the track, and then let us have a go of a Celica. And he's like, no, I can't do that, can't do that. Funny, we had R32 and R33 GTRs there. The R34 was too bloody new in 1999. Nobody had an R34. But we had R32 and R33 GTR, and everyone was saying, look, you can try R32 and R33 today if you want. Just let us have a drive of a Celica. I might buy a car for the final one. I might buy that Supra. Those were good times, man. Those were really good times. Where'd that Supra go? Oh, I didn't buy it. It was my cars. It was a big transitional time as well, because in 1999 we had forums, we had internet connections. Almost everybody was on dial-up. Very few people had cable. ADSL wasn't in Australia. It was just like you either had dial-up or you had cable. I normally go with green. I'm gonna go with a blue one. Yeah, man. And so you had everyone had a second phone line, and you had a dedicated phone line for your internet, right? But you know, because that's how things were. 225 all round. Yeah, forums. It was a more organized way of doing things, you know. Forums. They can't. It doesn't have the same structure. You know, you try to make Discord like the forums used to be back in the day. It's impossible. Like nobody goes along with it. Yeah, I know. I hate that. I hate how everybody, like with Discord, everybody wants to type in one fucking channel and put fucking photos in it, and just Like, you just lose track of what the fuck people are saying. Yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, multiple conversations, and yeah, it's and then you try to, you know, structure things. Oh, it's too many channels. Oh, this channel's dead. Like, man. Aerox! Oh shit! Hey man! Hey Aerox, good to see you over here. Happy Saturday, Aerox. Oh shit, not here. Yeah, Sunday morning for me, Aerox. Just enjoying some old cars. Aw, man, your investigation skills are top notch. There are heaps of Twitch people who have been have known me for years and years and years, and never found my YouTube. But you find me instantly. I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, you know, so the tune, yeah, it worked perfectly for me. I had no issues with it. And oh shit, what am I doing? Enjoyed it. Where am I going? There, I saw it. I'm going here. Yes. And so I made an interesting observation, like, it worked really well with my driving style. And there's only sort of like nuances, like fine differences, but I found I didn't have to think. You know what I mean? Like sometimes a change of tune means you have to consciously think, oh, you know, I got to brake earlier, or I've got to brake later, and, you know, less movement. I just started driving, and I even sort of forgot that I was driving a different tune. And I kept it for the entire event, you know. So for stage 1, for stage 2, I was using the tune. Yeah, it works perfectly with my driving style. Because, you know, that's the thing about tuning, right? There are multiple ways to solve the same problem, right? Not always, but you have to do the same thing because it's because of the dynamics, right? Like, if you make this stiff here and that soft there, it can almost have the same effect as, you know, making changing a balance over here and something over there. I don't know if that makes sense. Because it's a dynamic system, right? And it's all about how the system takes in the inputs of a driver and then presents it back as an output. So, yeah, it's Oh, you brake checked me. So yeah, and yes, always a compromise, 100%. And you can even do things like you can decide to make the compromise in your driving for the benefit of your tuning, you know what I mean? Or make up for it, oh god, make up for one of your driving deficiencies via your tuning. The other way around. So this channel, explanation of what I do here, like YouTube versus Twitch. My Twitch channel is very focused on the rally stuff. This one is general driving. Like I will sometimes do rally here, but for now, I'll dedicate Twitch to rally, and also the Twitch channel has a schedule, and I'll stick to that schedule. Sometimes I'll have to skip a stream, but I won't add extra streams to the Twitch channel. I won't do a spontaneous or an unplanned stream. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh no, hang on, it's cumulative points. God damn you. Look, Pinkham's there. God damn you, Pinkham. But this channel, I'll do spontaneous. I didn't drive faster. I didn't. Did I? I lost in the end? I've got to repeat all of that again? No. Pinkham. Oh my fucking god. It's fucking Pinkham's fault. Mate, you were in third. I should have been in third place, not Pinkham. But fucking, what was that, man? No, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, Cricket. You take it easy. That's all entirely on Pinkham. It's not your fault, it's fucking Pinkham's fault. Oh shit. This Supra was a letdown. Nah, you rest, man. It's good. It's good. I fed the cats, so there's no there's nothing pressing at the moment. But you know, Aerox was right. I just got to fucking drive faster. Mate, whatever you're doing to your driver tar, Pinkham, it messed me up. Exactly. Yes, you're damn right. Yeah, that's awesome, Aerox. but you're right. You're right though, because you know, ultimately it's got to work for you. Now, whether or not that's like tuning out the characteristics of a car that you can't handle, or you know, trying to optimize the car for the situation and then stepping up your driving to match whatever you've done to the car, you know, well, whatever the case. Oh shit. I forget very often that the driver tires will brake on the apex, and so I go fucking charging into the apex, and then there are some brake lights in my face. Oi. You know, maybe this is what I get for giving up on the AW11 and going to the JZ. This is not a JZA 70, is it? This is a... Oh, motherfucker. What's the 1GG chassis code if it's got a 1GG GTE in it? Oh, what the fuck? Is it a G70 Supra? Because the one with the 6M engine is an M70 Supra. So maybe it's a G70 Supra? Yeah, maybe it's a G70 Supra. Maybe that's what you call it. I think there's only... Aerox, I think there's only one sort of gamey, exploity tuning thing that I do in Dirt Rally or WRC, and I sort of I sort of backed off doing it recently, and what that is rear toe in can be very, very effective on rear-wheel drive cars with a bit of power. Shit, I'm gonna come second. I got to beat him in the next two races. So yeah, and rear toe in, so you max that. I think it was more pronounced in Dirt Rally 2, mainly on rear-wheel drives, yeah. It was more pronounced on Dirt Rally 2 with the RGT class. But it's probably still applicable with the Group B rear-wheel drive. No worries, Ampulix, no worries, man. Like, you know, with this one, because it's my PS5 account, I don't really even if I fail everything, it's alright. Just having some fun here, you know. Just having fun. Yeah, and depending on how maybe as well, depending on how you tune your all-wheel drives, if you make them very rear biased, then maybe. But yeah, like, Brocky would know better if there's any other things like that. I don't really know a lot. Like, my tuning is definitely more based on my own logic and my sort of knowledge of how things sort of work in the real world, more so than the game. So yeah, I'm not the best person to talk about the specific limitations of a physics engine. I like the sound of this 1GG though. I think I like this better than the 2J. I like the 1J. I like the 1J better than the 2J as well. In this game, that is. The 1J life, Cricket? We only got the 7M here. We didn't even get the 1J or the 1G. We only got the 7M, which is a good engine. 7M's a good engine. Fucking Bogor, mate. G'day, buddy. Hope things are well. Hey, Bogor, I got some massive news, man. I got a verbal job offer late in the week, last week. So I'm waiting for the contract to come in, but yeah, looking good. Cheers, Bogor. Aerox, maybe I know some things sort of like intuitively that, you know, I'd have to talk about a lot to sort of extract from my brain. That could be the case, in terms of a game. Nice one, Bogor. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool. Yeah, like, because I think, like, I've just been, you know, sort of doing little tweaks to the tune, I guess, as my driving style's evolved. And I think my driving style has definitely evolved around the game, if that makes sense. You know, because I think I spend the most time in the WRC, Dirt Rally 2 sort of games. And, you know, there's probably like all these little things that I've been tweaking as I've been driving, like especially like with throttle control and overlapping brake and throttle as well. but like as I've been testing, you know, I've been making small changes to the tuning here and there over time. Let me think about it. I've definitely played around, so something that absolute complete opposite of the rear-wheel drive toe in at the rear is putting toe out on front-wheel drives. That's something very different. Yeah, that's something very different. And I found that, like, I just accepted a challenge from a viewer who said, hey, like you, you know, he said, here's my tune, give it a try. And I did, and I've changed all my front-wheel drives to be, like, super sensitive to braking. I don't... Oh, just in-game. In-game Bogor. You know, not having an income, you know, has held me back from doing the real-life stuff a fair bit, you know? But, you know, if all goes well with this job, I think I'll finally get that that Mustang that I've been wanting for a long time. My Megane has served extremely faithfully for a long time. I think she needs a rest. I love it a bit. I've had the most amazing experiences with her. She's never let me down. But, you know, time for new experiences. Time for a different different type of motoring. Wait, 96 Celica. That's the one with the 4 large headlights? 4 round headlights? Is that the one? For a 96, I think. That should be the one. Hell yeah. Yep. The 205 is a GT4 only though, isn't it? Like, isn't it the case like the front wheel drives are like 202 and 203? Yeah, 204. Yeah. The 205 is the Halo. All the fruit Group A limited edition homologation special. Like this one. This is a 205 right in front. That's I've got to beat him. I've got to beat Gorilla Fast. Shit. Shit, I've got to beat him. No! 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 No fucking way. For fuck's sake! It's okay, Rain. It's okay. It's okay. Calm the fuck down, Rain. It's okay. It's a fuck. What the fuck? Shit. Mate, why is this car so slow? Why is it so slow, man? Got no fucking power. The fucker. Can't even fucking. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, talking about Salika and then one fucking kicks my ass. We're gonna make this fucking Supra work, man. We're gonna make it work. Motherfucker. Right, Rain, you gotta do this. It was Pinkham's fault, that's true. It's normally Joe's fault, but I let Joe off a hook because it's been a long time since Joe's been on FH5. I miss those days, Joe Valor on FH5. I really miss those days. Okay, there is no mercy in this dojo. Cobra Kai, sweep the leg. That's it. Elbows out, error. Fucking elbows out, mate. I can't remember the last time I've had to do this. Repeat a race like more than once. More than twice, I mean. Like, normally second time's a charm. It happens from time to time. Maybe the trial, when you get really unlucky on the trial. You absolute idiots. That's more like it. That's a Supra. Aerox, mate. You have a good rest, have a good weekend, and always fun chatting, dude. Always fun. Ooh. I talk Regera all the time, and there's a Regera right there. That's a nice win. That's a nice wheel spin win. Very happy to have a Regera. That's a big day, man. Like, yeah, that's a big day. Oh, it's Wolvers. Happy Saturday, Wolvie. Hope your Saturday's going well. Driving a old Toyota Supra here against other Toyotas. Trust Wolvie. You know what's hilarious, right? Normally Wolvie mispronunciates, like normally it's Wolvie's voice that mispronunciates or gets the names wrong. Now it's extended to typing. Now it's extended to Wolvie's typing. Oh, mate. I love it. Yeah. Today's gonna be a big cleaning day after stream for me too. Whole bunch of stuff I need to work on. Bogor, thank you, man. Still need the contract. It's I'm positive it's you know, get the contract and it's all good. Being very positive about it. Take care, champ. Yeah, Wolvie. It's exciting. Man, we've had this since 2021. Hard to believe, like, what I think about how different things were when this came out. Hard to wrap my head around it sometimes. I mean, I've enjoyed my time with this game, and I actually could keep playing this game for a long time. I love this game so much. But it is exciting. Like, it's, you know how it is, Wolvie. Something new, the excitement it generates. It's always nice to have it, right? You know why that was, Pinkham, right? It was built from the ground up. From the ground up. From the ground up. It could be the case, Wolvie. I am doing an NDI, so it absolutely could be the case. Come on, come on. I can't fail this race. Come on. Can't fail this race. Come on, reel them in, Supra. You have the power, Supra. Come on, Supra. That's the way, Supra. Yeah, fuck off, Salika. Fuck off. Tell the Salikas to get fucked. Oi, Salikas! Get fucked, eh? I think you should fuck off. I don't want to be doing this race again, Salikas. You should go get fucked. This cricket. I knew a Supra could do it. I knew a Supra could do it. It's just a problem between steering wheel and chair. Mainly, I think. Alright, what's next? What's next? The C-Class, Japanese, Retro, Super, Duper, Booper... Thingy bob. Not that one. It was this one. Oh no, B-Class Japanese modern sports cars. Aerox. Is there a modern Japanese sports car that comes to your mind that's that you like? That maybe I could drive? The Salika's got fucked. What? B-Class. It's B-Class. Let's have a look at what's from the factory. Filter. Nope. Modern sports cars. I wonder how many Japanese... It's probably like 300Z and all the Z cars and... sort by performance class. Oh, S2000. RX-8. There's not a lot. It's not a lot to choose from. DR86, you got it. You got it. Alright, I got one in my garage. As much as I love the S2000, right, and it would be a default choice for me, I just have to note that an S2000 stretches the definition of modern, doesn't it? Like, like 20 years old. The youngest ones would be like over 20 years old. Over, right? So, oh, GR, sorry. Let's see. Can I, do I have to buy it? I've only got GT86. I might have to buy it. Oops. Wait. Oh, fucking hell. I believe you can only win it as a prize. I think I'm just gonna have to take. I think it's only GT86 or the S2000. Unfortunately, Radster. I don't have the contract yet. Like, they said this week that they'd send it through the papers through this weekend, but I'm even gonna give them like until Monday. I don't believe it's a modern sports car, or it's an A class. That's the problem. It's an A class. It's not a B. It won't sneak in under B class. So GT86 or hope you're doing well, Radster. Fuck. Unable to join. Just go Horizon Solo. Is GT86 okay? Or S2000? Pick one. Pick one for me, Aerox. Okay, you got it. S2000. Oh, come on. Why is it... Mate, the PS5 is so slow. I've even got a PS5 Pro here and it's slow. No, I got the headphones with the sound, Aerox, so I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Yeah, there's something about the FA engines. I don't know what it is. They don't quite have the same sound, hey. Oh, this one looks like it's already built. Yep. Interesting. Ah, that's why. Okay. Let's have a listen to this. Wait. I don't know what RPF1s are. Are you able to direct me where to find them? Do you know where they are here? Sport, multi-piece, or specialized? Yeah, cricket. Nissan SR20 engine. Yeah, it might be a while. It's not easy to find the wheels where they'd be, if they'd be sport, multi-piece, or specialized. And going through them will take some time. But at the moment, this is top of class, top of B class. Yeah, but the problem is it's not sorted by brand. Here, as you see here, it's sorted by sport, multi-piece, or specialized. And once you go in, it's not sorted by anything. It's just all of the wheels. But you've got to try to work through. Fucking cricket's fucking. Oh, that was Pinkham. That was Pinkham fucking. That's a problem. See, like that you see the scroll bar, right? And trying to fucking find them. They're alphabetical? Oh, hang on, they're alphabetical. Oh, they're in alphabetical order. Okay, okay. So we can look for all the N keys then. Okay, I got it. Let's look for N keys then. Oh, here we go, N key. N keys start here. RPF1. Fucking found them straight away. There you go. Okay, we need to do something about the 1 PP. How do we sort that out? That's not gonna work. Alright, we've gone to 215s on the front to balance it out. I had a very established relationship with the S2000 before Fast and Furious, thankfully. It's this one. Alright, let's go. What's going on? Did my PlayStation 5 crash? Nope, that's just taking a while. I'd even drifted on track 2 years before Fast and Furious came out. So I'd already done drifting in real life and drag racing. 9,500 RPM. I've got upgraded cams in this one. And a Motec exhaust. Whoa! Oh shit! That's not what I saw. My eyes and brain were not in sync. Come on, I need to take this in. Woo! Cheers, Jemmy. Mate, you know what? It's something I really want to do is fucking get a V12 or a V10 from a luxury V12 or a V10. So you know, you're talking like your your 7 Series BMW, your Audi S6, your S-Class Mercedes, and you know, then spending a fortune on equal length headers.
You know, I am glad Street
Maybe a hot cam to make it rev. Bit of an air filter system, just to make it like scream, and then nothing else. Like maybe upgraded brakes, but I'm not gonna track it. I'm just gonna make a lot of noise everywhere. That's what I want to do. Right, and then where's the race? How come I can't trigger a race? Here it is. No. You see, Aerox, I've looped around. I was that young, then I got old, and now I feel like I want to be that young again. You see. It's a cycle. I've looped all the way around. I'm back, baby. You know, I went from being too mature for that to being like, fuck it, I'm old. I can do it if I want. I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy my time. I would have liked the RX-8 as well. I like the RX-8 a lot. Oi! Don't bump me. Ha 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 ha! He just had a head on. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I locked up. That's disaster. Does this guys, does this restart everything? Or just this race? Does anyone know? We're gonna do it anyway. I think it's just this race. Okay. Woo! That's what I should have been doing, like, the other race. I should have been fucking restarting it instead of doing all three over again. It's been so long since I've done these solo. Forgot what this game was like, solo. Oh, punt me, why don't you? I reckon, cricket. I reckon that the 2 streams that would be put at Fret with a new job would be the Tuesday and Thursday. The Saturday, Sunday streams are pretty safe. Oh my god! But I think the worst case for the Tuesday, Thursday streams, cricket, I might have to start like maybe half an hour earlier and finish half an hour earlier. That could probably be the worst case. I reckon it's still manageable. But we'll see how it all works out. Yeah, they weren't happy with me, Aerox. Alright. Alright. S2K. Cool car. Do I have one more race? I think I got one more. Okay, there we go. So these NKs are famous. I think I used them a lot in older Forzas and GTs. These NKs. Oh yeah, they're very classy wheel. Very, very classy wheel. There are definitely a lot of wheels that, you know, suit only specific sort of styling. Sometimes it's like a period styling. Sometimes it's your general body shape. Fuck. Oh no. Do I have enough power? Come on. Reel it in. VTEC power. The power of red emblem. Wait, hang on. Hang on. The S2000 isn't a Type R. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? That the S2000 never got the Type R treatment. That is really sad, actually. Ah, all good, Aerox. Alright, we got one more race. Oh, sorry, Aerox. But like, you know, even the NSX, except for the final NSX, the revised in, but you know that doesn't sort of count in many ways. It's just mumbling to myself. B class 700, is that what we're doing? Oh wait, hang on, wait. B class 700. Wait, it's here. Sorry, it's here. It is B class 700 Japan. All right, let's do it. Now, sort by. Yeah, hang on, no, sort by country. Japan. NSX is there. What B-class Japanese car do? What actually let's have a look at the races. What races are they? Before we decide. Dirt racing. It's dirt. Oh, that was close. Okay. B-class dirt racing. Oh shit. Japanese dirt racing. What should we buy? What sort? Country. Japan. What do we do with this one? Got a 323 GTR. The Evo might be really close to the performance limit. Oh, Stagia. Oh, that's very tempting. Could go Pulsey. Go to Pulsey. Pulsey. I know we've got... I wonder if we've got Evo 5. We've got Evo 6 here. I don't believe we have Evo 5. And there's also the Montero. We don't have Evo 5 now, unfortunately. Pulsey? I've driven the Pulsey a fair bit recently. I'm very tempted to try to make this the Geo work. Oh, I need to buy... well, no, it's not going to be for the Gia then, because I'm not spending any more money on this game, which is my just secondary game. I can't buy the ST205. You can only buy the ST185. The ST205 is a special car, it seems, that you can only get. FTO? Yeah, seen in Australia there used to be a lot of them. And the FTO is it is in this game, but it's a special win, and I don't have one. So this is my second account. On my primary account, I've got every car in my primary account, but on this account, I don't have it, unfortunately. I would take the FTO rallying. You bet I would. This is DLC as well? Ah, fuck. Yeah, because we're a right-hand drive country, and we're close to Japan, you know, we end up with a lot of grey imports here. New Zealand's even crazier, but yeah, a lot of FTOs ended up in Australia, and I do like them. I like them a lot now. I'd love one. I'd love one, in fact. I saw a 3000 GT, an Australian delivered version of this, last year. Very cool cars these are. I like these a lot. These things? I believe you could buy them in Japan as front-wheel drive, I believe, but I could be wrong, but all of the ones in Australia are rear-wheel drive. All-wheel drive, sorry. I think all of the ones in the United States are also all-wheel drive. That you might have been... Oh, it's just... There's no difference. It's just the market, right? They're the same car, but in Australia they're called 3000 GT. I don't know if any other markets called it a 3000 GT as well. Yeah. I don't know why they thought that I don't know why they thought that the GTO name wouldn't be good to use in Australia. I reckon it would be awesome. Mitsubishi GTO, I reckon that's got a really good ring to it. I don't know. No idea why they All right, 266 kilowatts. We got the weight down to 1569. And we're going to run it. The engine in it actually was... I reckon, like, if you had bought one of these back in the day, like, the maintenance probably would have been not too bad, because it's the same engine that was used in the Australian Mitsubishi Magna, which was front-wheel drive only. You know my biggest issue with playing the old Gran Turismo games? It's the engine sounds. Like, the engine sounds in Forza Motorsport, plus the engine sounds plus having Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Porsche in Forza Motorsport 2, it got me to convert from Gran Turismo 4 to Forza Motorsport 2. I bought an Xbox. Because the engines just... I could not believe how good the engine sounded in Forza Motorsport 2. The first time I played Forza Motorsport 2, it was on a projector, big projector, with a 5.1 speaker setup, and you know, I got into a Ferrari F40 and I drove it on the Nordschleife, and you know, hearing the engine and the induction noises behind my head as I drove, I was just like, oh man, this is what I want. This is what I want. This is... Right, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I experienced that at my mate's place, and at the time I had returned to university and I was finishing my degree, so I didn't have a shitload of disposable income. So as soon as I finished my degree and and started working, the first thing I did, man, I fucking bought an Xbox 360 and I bought Forza Motorsport 2. I was so happy. I just got clocked by a fucking Evo 9. You see what that Evo 9 did to me, man? I was just fucking... just sitting there, man. Ah, yeah, it was a good time, dude. It was a really good time. Yeah, one of the best times. One of the best times of my life. Right then. It was just so wondrous. Because like it was fun, you know, experiencing at my mate's place, right? But you know, that wasn't my place. It wasn't my console, you know. It wasn't my... They had it set up in their living room, in their lounge. So, you know, not like I could just do whatever the fuck I want whenever I wanted it. Then I got the 360. I got it home, had my own like 5.1 set up in my room. And I just go from like car to car to car to car just to listen to it and sort of experience it and hear the differences between the V8s, or, you know, go from a rear engine to a front engine, and it's good times. It's really good times. Now, I'm quite concerned about doing this one by myself because I'm solo and it's a trial on dirt, and the AI is notoriously tough on dirt. Yeah, it's like yeah, you get it, Aerox, you get it. It's like, first and foremost, you know, like I'm a car lover. I love cars, I love engines, you know, and I love playing around with it, but like getting to be able to do it in real life, it's not easy. Like, it's even, and I'm sure you get to do a fair bit in real life, right? But you know, because you do it as your profession. Yes, hell yeah, exactly, man. I would probably sometimes spend more time in the replays. Like I'd do one lap of one circuit and then I'd watch the replay over and over and over, different angles. I'd rewind bits, and I'd watch how the suspension interacted, and over bumps and stuff. Oh man, because it was suddenly like getting a sandbox and just being given all the toys to play with. You can listen to this, you can watch this, you can feel this. I didn't have a steering wheel at the time, just controller. Always wanted a steering wheel. Pinkham, I need to do a car. I need to do a car holiday in Japan. Visit the museums like you did. Man, am I going to get a trial? Is it actually going to put me in a trial? Or am I just going to sit here? Yeah, because I realize that, been to Japan 4 times and didn't do any of the car stuff. Didn't do any of the car stuff. I got to do it in Italy, but not in Japan. It's crazy that I never did that in Japan. So I gotta go to Japan and do that, and I also have to go to Germany and do that as well. Maybe England would be okay too, actually. Yeah, England probably be okay. Probably be some interesting, like, go to Lotus and you heard it running? Aerox? That's wild, man. Man, what's going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. I've got to log out and log back in. One day, Aerox, one day. I love that footage. There's footage of Lewis Hamilton being interviewed. I think. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. I think Lewis Hamilton. For real, hey Pinkham, for real. I think they're in Yas Marina. I think that's where they are. I can't remember exactly, but Lewis Hamilton is trackside before a race, and he's being interviewed, and I think what was happening was as a sort of support act to entertain the crowd before the race. There were some of the yeah. Well, I think it was the V10s were on track, and every time it was amazing. Like Lewis Hamilton's talking, every time one of the V10s flew past down the straight, Lewis Hamilton, like, he's being interviewed and he's just like, his jaw was dropping and he was just losing focus because he's feeling and hearing, like, he's on his skin is tingling at the V10s. He's just like, oh my god. It's sort of, and he's sort of like looking at the interviewer like, are you hearing this? Like, and the interviewer is just carrying on with a conversation. He's just like, and it's multiple times. Wow. He's just like, ah, man. That's such a good bit of footage. I don't think he ever got to drive V10s. Wasn't he too young? Like, didn't... I don't know F1, but I didn't think that was the case. I don't know. Also, I could be from an alternate universe. I could be, I could have Mandela'd my way over here. And in my universe, the universe I'm originally from. Yeah, I was pretty sure that he never raced the V10s. Because wasn't it the case that Schumacher's final years were V8? Right? Yeah, that sounds right to me. I'm pretty sure Schumacher, his final years were V8s. I think I saw that. I think I saw that, yeah. All right, here we go. Nah, the V10s were only ever naturally aspirated. Oh no, there's an S2000 in here? Man. I have my doubts about the S2000, but let's see. Oh wait, no, MX5 was an MX5. And the 86. The MX5 and the 86 are a concern. This is a dirt race. Anyway, let's hope for the best. Hope for the best. Got a 90-degree corner coming up on the left. What's the bet that's, yep. Forza. Hey, we're looking good though. We're looking good for race 1. Oh, he's missed a checkpoint. Wow, I got dive bombed by that R33. R25 Renault. So you know, because Renault was so successful in Formula One, they gave their road cars naming after that. There's an R26 Megane and an R27 Clio. The R26 is awesome too. R27, it's nice. It's a really good car. I'd love to have an R27 Clio, but it's not as special as the R26 Megane. Like the R27 Clio doesn't have as many upgrades. Oh no, mine's an RS250. So the R26 Clio, R26 Megane was part of the first generation of RS Meganes, and I'm part of a second generation of RS Meganes. The DS3 is cool too. Yeah, I like the DS3. All right. Hopefully we win this. The trial I'll need to wrap up after the trial. It's getting close to 10 a.m. I'll need to wrap up. So it's either if we win this race, this is the last race. If we lose this race, might need to do one more. Aerox, take care, man. You dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. I guess that's my revenge. I'm pretty happy about that. I got him a fucking good one though, didn't I? Fucking prick. Oh, see the last place, Daiulanos Empulix? He smashed me on the first turn. I got my revenge, as you can see. I got my revenge. NSXR GT, man. This is a prize to get. Cricket, if you're good for tomorrow morning, we can make sure you get the NSXR GT. It's a fucking great car to have, man. It's a really good car to have. But, guys, it is almost 10 a.m. It's started a little bit later today, and not too much, just a little bit later. And yeah, it took my time, took a little bit to get through one of those races, having to repeat it a couple of times. But it is time for me to wrap up. Awesome times. Always appreciate the company and support. I think the next time... look, yeah, this could be my last week of freedom coming up, so I'd like to try... No worries, Cricket. All good, man. Oh, Cricket, you know, if one of these evenings, if you wanna try to grab it one of these evenings, happy to help you grab it. Like we just go in Discord or something, if you wanted to. Let me know. But yeah, next time, yeah, it could be my last week of freedom. So I'd like to try to stream on YouTube, maybe on the other channel. I keep saying that, I haven't managed to do it, but I've been focusing on the job hunt and other things, so that's why I haven't really been able to do a lot of streaming. Yeah, because that's been my focus recently. But yeah, mate, I'd like to do something. I'd like to do some fighting games. I'd like to do some FF13 for Pinkham. But otherwise, definitely in 2 days' time on Twitch. I'll be back on the roller train with WRC, and definitely in a week's time here on YouTube. Guys, have a great rest of your weekend, and hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Bye for now. We're gonna raid over to Yield 2D as he's the only one I really have available to raid at the moment. So heading over there now. Bye for now, everyone. Cheers, guys.